Hello, and welcome. It is time for streaming. There are many funny new items to use on the stream, one of which has been used while I was gone and not recording. Today, it is time...
Give Robin the orb, don't give Robin the ORB.
Oh no, why don't I get the ORB? Whatever that is. Thank you, Callie. Anyway, meet Callie, or Calico. She's a funny cat orb, and she will say your text-to-speech messages. There are also a number of other redeems that exist now. Or rather, there's an upgraded one and a new one. If you redeem Barry now...
Just take a look at this.
That happens. And of course, we have the one I made today that makes me laugh every single time.
Prepare for CARD battle.
I will, but first, the one that makes me laugh every single time.
To the stars. Deep within your heart. Sorry, it's by email. I journey alone.
Destroy!
Perfect. Thank you, me. Thank you, me. For those who don't know, there is a character in one of the Guilty Gears, or at least a few of the Guilty Gears, that says haikus for his instant kill that are like randomly thrown together with 3 lines. And the lines for that are also picked randomly from a database of most of those. I cut out any that were bad for Robin TM and also added a few extra bonus ones. And in the future, I may add more extra bonus ones. But hey, also how's the audio doing so far? Because I adjusted a few settings. A little bit. Because I thought that my microphone audio was a bit quiet in previous Final Fantasy stream. So we'll see how it is this time. This is not Final Fantasy, and there's probably going to be less noises. Other than the noises that you can now create with the funny buttons that exist now. Yeah. So, today we are resuming the arkz story. Arkz being the ones where you summon creature. Last time we were doing something or other. This time we'll do something else, I guess. But most importantly, we might remember that Indu wants to go on the next mission. Whatever that is.
I summon creature and attack meowed.
I see. I don't think this game has a defense meowed, so that works out. Well, it's more like there are some creatures which are more made for defense. Are there any other side quests? Oh, speak of the devil, hold on there. I've just had someone ask me a favor, so I took it with you in mind. Help me out, okay? A doctor named Jan came to me with a request. It sounds like his younger brother's in some kind of trouble. I didn't quite follow all the details, but Jan kept on babbling about cold sleep or something like that. Anyway, it sounds like he wants someone to help his brother out. And you were the first person I thought of, so how about it? Across Time 1. I see. So there was a bonus mission.
Emergency. Code. Dual.
I see. Also, for the record, the text-to-speech voice that Callie is using is actually called Sally, which I didn't realize was very similar until, like, a bit later, but hey, that works. So, I'm assuming Indu wants to go on this mission. But also we have this mission. I've learned that my younger brother, who I thought was dead, was actually put into a cold sleep and is still alive. He was recently transported to Via Tubis, according to an anonymous source. I don't know if this is the same voice. This is Sally with an I. There are also a variety of other text-to-speech voice options for like English and other languages. present within BikuBot, which is the new program technology in place. But yeah. I'd like you to secure the capsule that contains my brother and bring it to me. Just transporting a body that's in cryosleep on the tubus. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, this is a double battle. Green Steel and Swordtail. Swordtail is like 2 free MMOs from the 2000s merged together. But anyway, we also have Thin Air on our side. Endu wanted to be on a mission, so Endu has a deck. It's called Sir Bad Ideas, and it is mimicking his general play style that we've seen from him so far, which is mostly attack cards and defense cards, and also expensive creatures that can take hits for him or do other stuff. I'm sure this will go poorly, but it could also be funny. And thus the name. Also, I guess he got knighted. Shrug. Let's go ahead and try it out. Yeah, exactly. My brother worked for Professor Oft before resigning to work on his own. During his experiments, he contracted a disease. So then the security division made up a story about his death. But actually, he was put to cold sleep and was transported to Ragol. I really want to cure him. If he truly is being sent through via Tubus, I'd like you to get his capsule and bring it to me. Yeah, easy. No problem. Simply put Exodia into your hand. That capsule, would thou be willing to hand it over? Cease your actions, this is not a normal cold sleep capsule. Open it and the deadly germ will spread all over. Excuse me? The deadly germ? Also, wait, there's mechanics on this level now. There's like security fences and warps. What?
Watch out for that germ.
I will, I'll do my best, Callie, thank you. Simply draw pan arms on the first hand. There you go. No problem. Zero problems.
Start.
Also curious if Callie's audio is alright. Yeah, easy every time. Exactly. Broom? That's not a sword. Well, in some video games it is.
Change.
So are these warps and security gates like functional in any way? I wonder. Wait. Am I being allowed to play this pan arms like oddly close to people? Weird. Why? I shouldn't. Also, there's a Rappy deployed on the purple warp. Sure. I'll deploy somewhat close. Oh, right, I can't go through the fence. That's fair. I could have deployed in front of Realmitos and shot at Realmitos, but I didn't. I'll just wait.
Defense.
Oh no, your dog. Oh wait, no, you're attacking with your dog. My mistake. Draw.
Change.
Also, you might remember Orland from last time as the guy who gets more powerful when he has lots of swords. And by gets more powerful, I mean becomes equal to a basic character in power
Defense.
when he has the maximum number of swords that he can have, thus making him not very good, actually. At least that seems to be what's going on. That is my assessment of Orland so far. Wow, Relmidos just deleted that dog with a broom. A broom that shoots ice, but, you know, a broom nonetheless.
Change. Dice.
I guess you're allowed to do that.
Set.
Simply roll high every time. Is this a bad idea? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Could be funny.
Action.
Again, not actually attacking anybody yet.
Change.
But I have two high-cost creatures deployed. What will happen? Maybe nothing will happen. I don't know.
Change. Dice.
Seems like nothing is going to happen.
Set.
Sick! Best roll ever. I'm just gonna give myself that dab. That's all. What if I move on to the warp? Okay, it does actually warp me over there.
Defense.
That's good to know. We've learned. We've learned. Boop.
Draw.
Rainbow Robin is a power I could also automate using Biku Bot, but I haven't yet. I don't think I really need Cross Slay right now.
Change.
Oh, a Slicer. That's right, Relmidos like alternates attack and tech power each turn or something. Or whenever he attacks, I think.
Defense. Change. Dice.
Alright, time to roll good. I rolled acceptably. And my ally's Rappy moved in the way of my attack, meaning I can't actually do anything with my roll now. Sick. Cool. Rad. Awesome. What can we do? I can't see what cards I have in my hand, but I know I have a lot of attack cards. Of like, in general. But I also attacks. Sending Pan Arms through the teleportal would cost 2 movement and also not really get me in range of anything. I think what I'll do.
Action.
This should be pretty good, I think. Maybe. Okay, just 3 to everything, but still, not bad. I'm gonna try to get more defense cards. I did. I sort of remember the maps you're talking about, I think. Okay, enemies rolled high. Relmidos can't decide what to do. Relmidos has eventually decided to obliterate this bird. Bird obliterated. And wait. My ally blocked for me. Because I didn't press the block button. Fascinating. That'll do 0. So thanks. Okay, now I just have to roll decently again.
Set.
That's fine.
Action. Defense.
So unless Relmidos defends now, I should delete all of Relmidos' equipment in one swing. Sure did. And now... bonk. Relmidos is in a bad... is in bad shape. Hey, this is working. I thought this was funny bad idea, but it's working out so far. Maybe Endu was onto something this whole time. Who knows? Well, Relmidos is equipping more stuff, but still.
Defense.
Orland is doing nothing helpful. As we might recall from last time, Relmidos deserves to be thrown into a garbage can, so this is good, by the way. In case you don't remember.
Nice. Set.
This would give me slash back, I think. Huh? Wait, hold on. Can I use this on anybody? Is that what that's telling me? Weird. I did get the slash back. So you can, I guess you can give your allies or your enemies whatever card they used last. I don't think that's ever useful to use on enemies, probably.
Action.
But, actually, I think this is the better idea.
Defense.
I'm glad that this Rappy is going first, because that means that the AI will waste any defense cards on the Rappy if they have any, and they don't seem to. So let's just do 6 damage to everything you're holding. Actually, no, I thought you were holding more, so I thought that would do more damage to you or something, I guess. Anyway, Rolmitos has 1 HP left.
Change.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I think it's a similar result to what would have happened anyway. It's fine. Orland is still not helping.
Defense.
That dodge is not going to save the Rappy. I sure am.
Ice.
I'm also dunking this wizard's weapons into the garbage at the same time. Dog. I could play dice +1, but I don't think it would be helpful to me at all to do that.
Action.
Yeah, maybe Indu was onto something
Defense.
with his minionless mastermind build. 1. Except he only does like 2 by himself normally. So Realmitos is still alive. Realmitos is doing his best to stay alive, though it's not really helping him too much.
Change.
Panarms has been wiggling in place this whole time, basically. Wiggling menacingly. Oh. Schmovement.
Defense.
What's going on here? Ah, I see. Finally, Orland makes a move. Panarms is not taking damage aimed at me because there hasn't been any damage aimed at me so far. But like, that is Panarm, that is the purpose of Panarms anyway.
Set.
Speaking of Panarms,
Action.
Panarms is going to back up and shoot Realmitos. If Realmitos defends, then this song does rule. The whole soundtrack of this game is good. This is just in case Realmitos does something wacky. Maybe this will help somehow. Oh, Realmitos is wasting their defense card on this dog. Anyway. Oh good, I'm glad we have to see the entire Panarms animation the whole time. Laser! B rank! I think that's the best rank I've got as an arkz before. Hooray!
To the stars. What is now shocking? Someday the moment will come. Happily bankrupt.
Destroy!
Every time. It's great every time. I couldn't find a way to make it mute like the other audio when it does that, by the way. But I think it's still plenty audible. Probably. The thing is, if the only other source I can mute is desktop audio, which everything is routed through, so it would mute itself. Oh right, the color conundrum. The card color conundrum, meaning that none of these mean anything. It's green. Oh god, it's green. Bayu.
Green.
Oh, well. Shell Saber's Buster. MC Guard. SW Attack. Atsia. Ravana. Not that one. AB Guard. High on high I stand, gazing down. Except not. Sword Attack. Inflicts more damage when attacking swords. Or sword type items that attack with this card deal more damage. 1.5 times isn't a lot, really, though, probably. I don't know. I guess if you chained it to other stuff. Also, the art on this card depicts probably the average Phantasy Star Online player's opinion about the Death Gunner enemy. As in, kill. It's satisfying in a way to see annoying enemies cleaved in half in this way. Not unlike Telechi. Also, we've got a slime that's got movement or whatever and is evading the blade.
Boreal Telegy Boreal Idolgy.
Oh, that's good. I didn't think to try text-to-speech with the emotes. Good. Great. Thank you, Callie. But yeah, that's some cards. My brother has arrived safely at my hospital, and I'll begin treatment immediately. The whole reason I became a doctor was so that I might be able to see this day. I'll revive my brother no matter what it takes. Thank you so much for all your help. Jan. And then everyone died of germ, I guess. Probably. You know, I think the capital G germ is like a plot significant thing that is a big concern. So that's fine. I guess. Anyway, now for the mission Indu actually wanted to go on. Now that we've seen the power of Sir Bad Ideas, maybe I'll have to rename it Sir Good Idea, because good ideas wouldn't fit, you see. We've determined that the card rematerialization process is partially influenced by climate. As part of our research, we'd like to acquire accurate data on Ragol's climate. Could you go out and collect environmental data from each location for us? Double hit, also. Yep, that is true. This is what plastic sleeves and stuff are for, probably. Time for the cool tower again. I guess so. What's up? You can't run away anymore. You'd better give up. Lady, I'm here for the weather report, that's all. Alright, simply draw pan arms on the first turn. Let's try again. Simply draw pan arms on the... Yeah!
Start.
Simply do it. Soniti. A good mag, I like Soniti. Ah! Akiko's walk set. Uh-oh.
Change.
I drew pan
Yes.
arms and she drew the pan armaments.
Set.
Question mark. Simply deploy pan arms on the first turn possible. Using all of your power.
Move. Action. Draw.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Change. Dice.
Wait, is that a stock camel sound?
Set.
Is that what that is? Because Panarms has always made that noise, yes. Behold, my Guile Shark.
Action. Defense.
Ah, fair enough.
Draw.
Hey, wait. Unless this is red and this is orange, I think you can combo slash into long arm. What does that do? I guess maybe we'll find out soon enough. Oh, good. Attack and attack. Perfect.
Defense.
Oh, that hits twice. That makes sense. Never mind. My bad. I apologize for trying to dodge the frying pan.
Set. Action.
Thinking.
Defense.
That's fine. Indu and Panarms BFFs for the rest of all time. Dice bonus. Damn, that's a nice dice. Bonus. I just wanted to rhyme nice and dice. That's all.
Defense.
Ah, well. I'm sorry, Panarms. You ever punch someone so forcefully that something behind them died instead? I could deploy another Panarms immediately. And I guess I will.
Action. Draw. Change.
At least this time I can block.
Defense.
It's fine.
Change.
The
Dice.
weird space camel is okay. In the sense that there's another identical weird space camel behind the original space camel. It's fine. Well. Okay, I have a cool idea. Maybe. Does this roll for everything that Indu hits because of Rampage?
Defense.
Not that it matters, because it does hit everything. Beep. It's funny that that only does 1 damage. I think it's a little bit better than that, really. Good, a dodge. That might help. Alright, Silver, what do you got? 5-2. You can equip something and then hit me with it. I don't like that for me.
Defense.
However, you'll only do 2, I think. Or you'll miss because of weak hit block. That's right. Of course. I forgot.
Nice.
All right, now roll good, please.
Set.
I'll take it. I can only deploy the funny bear a little bit not in front, but that's fine. I have a better idea. Okay.
Action.
She only has 2 defense card, or defense point. I could play this safe or be a little bit riskier with my. No wait, I have to do the riskier move because of that changing attack range.
Defense.
If you don't block this, then I'll be able to hit you with like a bunch of damage, but you won't die yet. But you'll have 1 HP, I think. Yep. Slash.
Draw.
I don't need these. I'll keep the funny bear. Good, 2 guards. That'll protect me from anything that you have. Indu and Panarm's best friends forever. Uh-oh. Actually, it's dangerous. A little bit.
Defense.
No, it's fine.
Change.
All I have to do is delete your Madhu.
Set.
Which may best be accomplished by placing a funny bear. Maybe. Funny bear, ambling up. Gonna do a punch.
Action. Defense.
Have you considered eat shit? Whap, whap, whap. She sure did. Hey, Endu's good actually, what? I don't get it. It's green. What if I just pick green every time as a joke? Wand, Madhu, Hidum. Hey look, it's half of Panarms. That's right, they split in 2. Did you know this? Divinity Barrier. Half attack. Slash. Survival. Every card with this lady in it is so extreme looking. If the character with this card has 4 or more HP at the time of defense, this card completely blocks the opponent's attack, but HP will be set to 1. That seems good. Story characters cannot use this card. Fair enough. I guess, but you're depicting a story character using this card. Eh. Yeah, every card with this lady on it is very extreme looking, as you can see by these two right here. Combo. Makes sense. Gains AP equal to the number of the other half of Panarms on the field. So in the original Phantasy Star Online, Panarms would split into Hidum and Migium after a bit. Yeah, basically. We've received your data. Thanks. We'll do our best to make use of this data in creating even more effective card technology. We'll be sure to call on you again if anything else comes up. Card Research Team. I want to see a Dark Bell do that role, yeah. I agree with this. Aha, we do get a scene. No. I don't enjoy raising my fist against a woman. Okay, Indu. No. Indu, are you going to... What are you going to say next, Indu? It doesn't really suit me, you see. Now then, why don't you be a good little girl and go on home? Okay, Indu gets to go in the garbage, actually. He gets to be Sir Bad Ideas, but like, not in terms of combat effectiveness. Like, heck, I will! Oh no, she said heck! Heck, watch out! That's really funny, actually. Coming in here trying to incite a rebellion against the principal government? You'd better believe it's our duty to stop you.
Heck.
Gasp! Callie, no! You can't say that. Well, I have to admire your enthusiasm at least. But enthusiasm alone won't get you very far. You should take time to pause every now and then and have a look around. Do you understand what I'm saying? How well do you really see the events that occur? What are you talking about? So what, are you saying that you arkz people have more than just enthusiasm? Of course. We have conviction. What is this, like? Shoot, what's the other thing in Pokemon Black and White? There's ideals versus something else. Why did this make me think of that? Truth and ideals, right? And this is like enthusiasm and conviction, I guess. And this conviction is based on fact. No, it is truth. And ideals. Conviction? Give me a break. You can't justify doing whatever you want just by tossing around words like that. True. The fact that there's no punctuation after true makes it way funnier. Hey, this is the thumbnail. Unless something else better happens, I need to save this image. True. That's very funny to me. I forgot to mention something. For the sake of our conviction, there will have to be some unavoidable sacrifices. There will have. Gasp! A life is not something to be snuffed out on just enthusiasm. Basically, we can't accept the government's desire to dictate people's lives. Your viewpoint is all wrong. With no one to govern, how would we live? Wow. The problem is that they've gone too far. Didn't you come to this world seeking freedom? Cool telepipe. Just the fact that people aren't allowed on Ragol is reason enough. You should be concerned, don't you think? Ugh. So what did we learn from this conversation? Not a lot, really. Silpher might have learned something. Chief Red is waiting for you. Please report to him. I like how on the hunter's side, you have this dramatic speech every time you return. This is just, Chief Red is waiting for you, please report. And then everyone is generally also more friendly. Good work. It seems you managed to get the environmental data from the tower. Yeah, I don't think Humars can use Ryuker in the most recent versions of PSO, right? I think in the original Dreamcast one, people had different, like, technique lists. Like, Humars could use grants or something like that. I never played that one, that version of it. It seems you managed to get the environmental data from the tower. If we can use that data to improve the technology inside our cards, then we'll probably improve on the battlefield too. I'm looking forward to it. Everything is going perfectly, Eileen. We've been constantly pestered by hunters from the card lab, but lately Chief Pentaglass has been letting up on us a bit. His security's loosened up all over the place. We have to take advantage of this. Head for Unguis immediately. We're going to scare the hunters out there silly. Of course, don't forget to find what the government research teams are searching for in the area either. I'm counting on you. First strike. The mission details are as follows. We've received some information that a government team is investigating something over at Unguis. Catch one of the researchers and find out what they're doing. This preemptive strike will catch the card lab totally off guard. Go and show those hunters who's really boss. Something about that not being really the boss is a little odd. Oh, right. Generic NPCs don't have much more to say at this point. Let's see what everyone else is doing. I first met Break on a very rainy day. He was soaking wet laying on the ground. It was on Ragol, right by Tenor Sinus, I think. At first I was like, oh no, a new creature! Calling him a new creature would be an insult, don't you think? Oh, I know. How about we say a new kind of rappy instead? Okay. So let me start over. I said, oh no, a new kind of rappy, alright? Reminder that Lura is great. Break's really cute. Really? He's just like a cute little rappy. What, you don't see it in him? I guess you're right. Well, I can't explain it. He just is. Reminder that every character in this game is their own brand of dingus, and it's amazing. Yo, Eileen! How you doing? You'll never feel good if you spend all day fighting like you do. If you ever start to feel the pain, just come to me, I'll sing a song to make you feel better, okay? Huh? Why don't I have any instruments? Can't you see it? My soul, my beat! Can't you feel the rhythm pulsating within my chest? That's what rock is all about, man! Everybody's got the rock in them. Also a great text box. Yeah, this robot is the bard of the team. I don't know how to take screenshots with Dolphin Emulator, so I'm just print screening and opening multiple instances of Microsoft Paint for the future. Everybody, even you, Eileen. Indeed you did, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the funny stream where there are many new buttons to be pushed for your entertainment. And also Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 card battle. No, there's no battle. Card revolution is happening. Can't you hear it? It's coming out of your chest. Thump, 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 thump. See? My songs have the power to awaken that beat within you. I see. No, there's just a lot of funny new redeems. For example,
You can use text-to-speech.
meet Callie or Calico, who can say your text-to-speech messages.
Yeah, yo.
Oh no.
I'm the tallest of mountains. I am the roughest of waves.
This is the entire
I'm the toughest
song,
of terrors.
by the way.
I am the darkest of days. I'm the last one that's standing. Don't try
That's
to
why it
stand in
costs
my
so
way.
many.
Cause I've been up against better. Just take a look at my face. Cause if you're messing
Well.
with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Cause I was born in this pain. It only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it.
This is also
and
only
after
once a
all
stream,
this time,
by
you're
the
back
way.
for more. I won't stop until they know my name, so I'll take what's mine and start this war. I'm coming at you like a tidal wave, tidal wave, tidal wave. When everything you know has come and gone, you are at your lowest, I am rising higher, only scars remain of who I was, what I find in the ashes, you lose in the fire, when there's no one left to carry on, this is an illusion, open up your eyes and, this pain, persists, I can't, resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. Yeah, so look around you, and tell me what you really see, I never end, and that's the difference in you and me, cause when your time is up, and everything is falling down, it's only me and you, who is gonna save you now. So look around you, and tell me what you really see, you live a lie, and that's the difference in you and me,
Well.
I have the power, let me show you what it's all about, it's only me and you, who is gonna save you now? Who is gonna save you now? I am the tallest of mountains, and don't
It's
you
still
ever
going.
forget it, if you step in the ring, then you're gonna regret it, take it, cause if you're messing with me, then you should know that it's over, I don't crumble for nothing, I've got the world on my shoulders, meow.
So that is the entirety of Infinite's theme up until the point when the lyrics repeat themselves, and it's like about 1 minute and 50 seconds. I set that redeem to once per stream. I wonder if I can set it to like,
Robin is fun and cozy.
aw, thanks. There's also other funny buttons, which I might as well demonstrate since I have infinite crystals.
Oh my god.
Barry has been upgraded. And also, this.
To the stars. I rise with the sun. Now irretrievably lost. Happily bankrupt.
Destroy.
Every single time I laugh. I laugh at my own funny joke. Yeah, that's a reference to an instant kill in Guilty Gear where there are randomly connected together haiku lines. Anyway. So, I don't know, maybe we forgot that if anyone didn't, okay, how am I'm trying to segue into something. So Lura is silly. Highs is silly. Does anyone remember Casey's silliness? A sneak attack, Commander, a sneak attack. Shrouded in darkness, we shall assault our enemy unaware and decide the battle in the moment's time. That is what a sneak attack is all about. Please take heed of that when choosing your deployments. I wonder if that means send KC. KC sometimes speaks in, like, mock Old English. Some battles like this one are decided in a mere blink of the eye. Yet others often drag into days, weeks, or longer. That's the nature of a battle. But with card battles, one may take earned experience points and use them to increase one's ability points mid-battle. The mystic art is known as dice bonus, or so they say. Okay, this is also a good text box. I'm just gonna keep saving. I shouldn't... Dolphin surely has a screenshot button, but I'll deal with that later. Wronged was I in thinking that only pure fighting betters skills. The might of the card should not be underestimated. I've just started on the road of training. Wronged was I in thinking that only pure fighting betters skills. The might of the card should not be underestimated. Okay, you just say that part again. Alright, Break, what's up? Why won't her memory come back? What's making her mind so confused? Maybe I should watch her a bit longer. Oh no, I've got to think. Huh? Oh, you. I'm thinking about something now. Please, could you quit hanging around me like that? What, do you need something? Huh? When did I first met Lura? Why do I have to tell you about that? Look, you and I are both very busy people. We're fine as we are now. There's no point in prying into each other's business for no reason. Got it? Oh, she got stabbed in like the heart before, not the brain. And it was by break, actually. Oh wait, no, I see what you mean. More stabbing in different places, got it. I saw you out in that last battle. I guess you were better than I thought. I figured you'd be worthless, so... We Arks can surround the enemy easily with all the creatures we use. But if we're attacked at close range, then we have a rough time defending. How do you get out of that? Wasting your points by escaping is the height of stupidity. Not even a monkey would do that. Perhaps it's time to show you. Deploy me next time and you'll see. I want to test out your abilities on a personal basis. The quest evaluation has been added. Okay. Oh yeah, what kind of weapons do you like? Me? Guns. Definitely guns. I feel like this is also a good text box. We're just running into a bunch of good text boxes today. You can only use creatures in your cards, you know. You gotta have at least one weapon on you, don't you? I mean, for example, take a look at Indu. That sword of his is more effective than several of the weaker creatures. Battles aren't just about catching the enemy. You have to move and get a positional advantage first. After all, victory is decided by more than just cards. If that's all you worry about, the enemy will see right through you. Gauge your team's abilities and adjust your strategy. Now that the lecture's over, let's try taking on those idiot hunters. Follow what I said and you'll have no problems, alright? I've already complimented you once today. Don't screw up or else I'll take it back. Ryu's very mad. Which is why the other deck that I have is Gun parentheses Angry, featuring Ryo, I guess. Sounds like KC also wants to go on a mission, maybe? So we might have to make a KC deck. But evaluation is the... We've been informed of some suspicious activity by the card laboratory hunters around Lupus Silva. Supposedly they're performing atmospheric research, but the idea of anyone still doing that at this point is laughable. They may be planning to disrupt the environment of Lupus Silva, so we need you to head there now and interrupt their research. Didn't we just do environmental research that's not too dissimilar from atmospheric research? I mean, I guess it's somewhat dissimilar. Only Ryo. Versus Inolis with the deck Cutie. It's time for you to show me what you're capable of, Commander. Depending on your performance, I'll decide whether or not to accept orders from you in the future. If you screw up, you can bet I won't be letting you off easy. Ryo. Alright, fine. I was hoping Ryo would continue her quote-unquote joke of like just telling me in every piece of dialogue that she would kill me. Because that was kind of funny when she just kept saying, I'll kill you for no reason. Huh. Nice to meet you. My name is Inolis. Oh, will we fight? Everyone on both sides is a dingus, in case you forgot. I see. This is interesting. I did change this deck a little bit. Weird hand. I'll change it. Better.
Start.
Weird environment shape also.
Set.
Okay, I can just do that, I guess. That's fine. Indeed. Wait, I can't do anything since it's my first turn, so I'll just deploy everything immediately.
Action.
I hope she doesn't cast spell that deletes everyone. It'd be funny though. I dare you to cast the funny spell. You know, you're not wrong. It's pretty similar to that.
Defense.
Oh no, it's funny spell that kills everyone. That's fine. Oh, you know, just extremely large butterfly things, like flying around, hanging out.
Action.
This is very silly, but why not?
Defense.
No paralysis. Oh well. At least I can guard this time. But so can she.
Defense.
I can't guard? Hey, why can't I play... Oh wait, guard can't block Barda, I guess. Interesting. I think Rio's gonna be upset by how I'm doing so far. Potentially.
Set.
Sick. Cool. Yeah, guard is not yellow. You know, given that Alrappy has 3 TP, maybe I should have put spells in this deck. Eh.
Action. Defense.
Poke. One.
Change.
Another one already, huh? Yeah, I might have a bit of a problem here. Actually. Well. I'm doing this for a reason. And that's because the Alrappy goes back into your hand if you have space. Otherwise gets discarded.
Change.
So I needed to ensure that I had space in my hand.
Set.
Fine. She's going to run out of spells eventually, probably. I'm assuming that spells will probably get discarded as well, so...
Draw.
I'm playing a dangerous game, which is a very silly game as well. Yeah, do a basic attack. Thank you. Right, you have 2 of those. That's fine.
Change dice. Set. Action.
I'm just going to poke you a lot
Defense.
and accomplish what appears to be very little, but is actually sort of slightly more than very little. Kind of. My master strategy of being irritating may eventually pay off. As long as you don't draw more spells. Mostly.
Defense.
Which I'm getting the impression that you don't have more. Or at least not easily accessible ones. Yep, that's what Mothmans do. Thank you for attacking this one instead of attacking the same one twice, but I guess I got frozen. Cool. I don't know what that does. Presumably that means I can't use this Mothman next turn.
Change dice. Set.
I sure am rolling poorly, but that's fine.
Action. Defense.
Time for poking. Bonk. Yep. That's how it works.
Change.
Monests do exist in this game as summonable creatures. I don't know what they do or how exactly they work, but they do exist. Yes, good. Please do not freeze this one also. Oh no. It works even though you didn't do any damage. Cool. Rolling 6 on d6s constantly, Enolise. Neat. Cool.
Change dice.
Can I roll okay numbers?
Set.
Yes, actually. Yep. Precisely. That is my funny plan. More or less. If I can manage to get to a point where I have nothing left in my deck except for Alrapies, then I will have infinite Alrapies because of how Dash works. In theory.
Action. Defense.
Oh no. That's fine. I don't know if there's an upper limit on how powerful... Oh, okay. Well, actually, that's not useful at all because it also destroys the shield, but... I don't know if there's an upper limit of any sort on
Change.
how strong the revenge bullets can get, but they're slowly getting stronger. Regular wands.
Defense.
Fair enough. Completely obliterate this 1 HP frozen Mothman with Foy. Why not? Also, she does have dice bonus, so I guess that makes sense as to why she's rolling well. If that helps in those other rolls as well, anyway.
Change. Dice. Set. Action.
Imagine being the person... Imagine this being an online battle and how you would feel as the Enolis player right now. I feel like you would be, I don't know, annoyed, maybe? A little bit.
Defense.
I suppose there was no reason to use the lily here either. Because again,
Change.
alright, Enolis, what are you gonna do now? Probably take a swing at something.
Defense.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have used that, but still. Just my thought of I need to, I wonder how much the dice bonus can get also.
Change. Dice. Set.
Fine.
Action. Defense.
Also still not sure what paralysis does in this game.
Draw. Change.
Moving forward, gasp.
Defense.
Ah. I may have... I might be causing problems for myself.
Change. Dice. Set.
Oh, I'm up to 6 for the revenge number. So there's that. Could have just shot the ice staff. Should have just shot the ice staff. It's fine though.
Change.
My plan is actually sort of working if I don't fall over. Demonic fork? Get that out of here.
Defense.
No, it's fine.
Change. Dice. Set.
Birds are happening.
Action. Defense.
Birds are occurring. Watch out. I realized earlier that with the gun angry name for the deck and also the amount of birds in it, I guess this is Angry Birds now. That's how Angry Birds works, right? There's just anger and birds in it. That's about everything that's important about it, probably. Probably. Precisely. Unless Unolise has any more spells, at this point she might have problems.
Defense.
Well, unless Unolise targets her spells effectively, she might have problems. This is fine. That might make me discard the Rappy, though, actually. I don't know.
Change. Dice. Set.
No, there's the Rappy, unless that's a different one. Tee hee 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 hee. The evil shark is just kind of left over from other shenanigans. Ah, right.
Action. Defense.
I'm not doing the best order for all of this stuff. Should have had the Rappy also attack the fork. Ah, but I paralyzed the fork. Aha. And now revenge is up to 7. So this does work. It just looks like I'm losing for most of it. Perfect.
Change.
Oh, right, you draw up to 5, and then the max is 6, so yeah. Okay.
Change. Dice.
She didn't even do anything that time. She had 8 attack, but she couldn't do anything. Perfect. There's no reason to deploy this Rappy. So I'm not going to.
Action.
I don't know. This might not have been the best order for this either, but you are using defense cards. So this ensures something. No, I think drawing up to 5 is the normal state. It might be for cards that are if you have space in your hand then, which would seem odd to me in a different way, because like then there's no risk of not having the space in your hand anymore. I guess. I don't know. Bit odd. I got distracted by the real world, the physical world, I should say. The internet is real. The virtual world is no less important than the physical one. I just have a habit of calling it the real world from people always referring to it as that. Anyway, I have 1 attack. Wait, why do I have 1 attack, 6 defense? Wait, what's going on? Oh wait, no, that was after my turn. I just completely spaced out. That's because I used the attack. I'm very smart and cool.
Defense.
Cool. Crappy hates this.
Change. Dice.
It'd be really funny if I got like a really high ranking for this mission as well.
Set.
All right. I mean, I might as well deploy things, right? I guess.
Action. Defense.
I should have done like 1 Rappy hit, 1 attack with Rio, then the other Rappy, and then... I mean, it ultimately doesn't really matter, but, you know, still. The chance of paralysis here is probably worth something. Didn't work, though. Ouch! You just got me angry now! Okay.
Change.
Another soul barrier. Is that all you have? Probably, right? Oh, you're gonna slap a Rappy again? That's fine. Wham. This is very silly, isn't it?
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
Okay. Now, as I said before, what happens if I do this? Do I get 2 paralysis chances? Or does it just upgrade the paralysis chance? It's always an opportunity to learn. Dice bonus. 2 paralysis. It gives you 2 separate chances. Now, what does it do if the main story character is paralyzed, I wonder?
Change.
Does she get to do anything? She gets to equip a staff. Does she get to use it?
Change. Dice.
Seems like not really.
Set.
Paralysis, paralysis.
Indeed. That's correct. Well, I guess the smart thing to do would... Wait. Oh, this is move.
Action.
Would just be fire. Then she'll have 3 HP. Then 1, 2, 3.
Defense.
Unless Cane Guard. Well, that's fine. She's really just prolonging the inevitable at this point. I'm just prolonging the inevitable, but except for, like, the inevitable is good for me, which is not usually a use of that phrase. But that's happening. Yeah, this is relatively... This is, like, roughly as fast as the erosion of...
Set.
like, the process of erosion, I guess, yeah. Seems accurate.
Action.
Alright, so...
Defense.
Funny. If I get like an S rank on this, I'm going to die laughing. Also, hey, more paralysis. Sure, why not? I guess that refreshed it to 3 turns. Anyway, enjoy the afterlife. E! I'll also die laughing for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I did it. E rank. Perfect. E for excellent. E for incredible.
E.
Yeah, that one. Funniest deck. I don't care. Actually, show me what kind of cards I get for an E rank. Also, Rio might hate this, I bet. A new card, Custom Ray version 00. NA attack. Dagger. Mothman. Kane. I think I got less cards overall, yeah. But I also got new ones, so that's kind of funny. Gains 3 AP if equipped together with Custom Barrier. Fair enough. Not bad, not bad. You pass, I suppose. But you've still got a lot to learn. Keep on polishing your skills and make sure you don't get in my way. Rio also thinks that E stands for excellent. Rio once got an F on a test and thought it meant fucking incredible. Anyway, I think KC might want to be on the other mission. Unless that was just, like, not really. I don't know how to make anything interesting with KC. Well, first of all, can I change the name of this? Oh no. There's not enough space for good idea. Unless. There we go. Now, KC is fine. High movement. Fixed range experience bonus. And a long range. I also could have spelled it with a U, that's true. I don't actually... How much should I actually care about trying to get the story cutscenes, I wonder? Seems like KC might actually be somewhat similar to, Hindu. Hello, welcome. You missed me getting an E rank on a battle that took a very long time, but it was very funny. Because that was kind of the plan anyway. Yeah. It's a classic. What if I deployed a bunch of dogs? That probably wouldn't work very well. But it could be funny to try. I'm determined to have bad ideas, I guess.
Barf.
I see. Well, why not? Barf. Something was learned, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of decks you can make either. So hey, I guess I should be talking to you as well. A favor. You remember that Nana girl? Right, the girl looking for that person. She's just gotta meet him no matter what. I know exactly how she feels. She can't think about anything else. Love quest too. Well, I guess that exists then. The one that I once saw in Tenor Sinus standing with a sad face shouting at the setting sun. He was so cool, so attractive. I absolutely must find him again. Could you please find him for me? Ah, the coolest thing you can do is yell at the sun. Everyone knows this. Scar free. What does that mean? Already dispatched. I see. I don't really know what already dispatched even means. Ah. Or rather, It didn't quite work, I guess. But, just in case Barlf would be already dispatched, it's time for SerGoodIdea, recently promoted from SerBadIdeas. I'm glad people are enjoying the text-to-speech funny cat word. All right then. Who are you? Teifu is the robot butler of the lady who beats the crap out of him constantly. So yeah, I'm going to request a creature. Thank you. No pan arms on the first draw. Not this time. Well, the first two draws. That is not... That is a sword with many HP. This would also give him dice, so maybe not. But also, what if? What if we escalated? Indeed, funny shark.
Action. Draw. Change.
It doesn't actually show like dice plus whatever in the same way.
Change. Dice. Set.
So it's a separate counter from the actual, like, Dice Plus thing. What if Bunny Dragon? What? What? Nano Dragon? Why are you, like, slightly levitating? Wait a second. Okay, played does not mean discarded, I assume. I assume this would not give me another dragon, but that would be very funny if it did. Actually, this would give me another Dice Plus 1, wouldn't it? Oh, but you can only have one assist card in play or something? Because the Dice Plus 1 is still sitting there.
Action.
Well, I don't want that right now, then. Another funny shark. Maybe the expensive creatures are good, actually. Who knows? Where you going?
Change. Dice.
Nowhere? Nowhere fast?
Set.
Oh, I can't place more creatures because I already have expensive creatures here. That's funny, though.
Action.
This might do enough to defeat your shield if you don't have a... You do. That's fair. I guess if this is all I can have deployed, I should try and draw more attacks and stuff. Are you going to delete the shark immediately? Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to do that.
Change. Dice. Set. Action. Defense.
Shucks. I really should stop expecting maybe no defense. Anyway, laser. I would like to have defense cards. No, well, I got it to dodge. That's something. That's fair, I guess.
Defense.
I don't know what that means. I forgot. I forgot what drop means, but I have that now.
Change. Dice. Set.
SerGoodIdeas is on his way.
Action.
Have only good ideas ever. Wait. Why can't he use that though? Ah, I see. That's fine.
Defense.
So the Nano Dragon gains attack when it gets a kill, by the way. So that's good for me.
Draw. Change. Defense.
That's fine.
Change. Nice. Set.
The Nano Dragon is too many. I cannot deploy anything else with it, I guess. For at least for now. Well.
Action. Defense.
Aha, but I'll still do one. Thus gaining one attack power.
Change. Defense.
Ah. Chaotic attack, which has a weird attack radius and hits 2. I see. Hits 2 targets, I mean.
Change. Nice. Set. Action. Defense.
I think I win, by the way. Yep. Good ideas win again! Hurrah! E rank! Why did I get an E rank this time? That's funny though. I'll take it. It stands for... Great. We will never discover the truth of ranking. Concentration. 10 arms blade. Alive Aku. Kanane. GN attack. This art of this creature just clawing off the barrel of this lady's gun is pretty funny. I think it's fair to blame the government for most of the stuff in this game particularly. Weird daggers that are difficult to kill, and also very good against altered beasts. During a tech attack, the TP of a tech card doubles if it's connected with this. Oh, scary. Card cannot be used if no other attack, used to attack if no other action card connects it. You cannot connect two connect-only cards together. So this is just, hey, are you using a spell? Do you also have more points and concentration in your hand? If so, your spell is kill. Oh, you were pretty close this time. Not! My love is a human being! He's more relaxed and also bigger, and anyway, please find him soon. The ultimate evangelist of love, Nana. Yeah, alright. So Teifu's too short, and also too not human, because robot. I guess. Anyway, seems like a good time to be right back. Mystery appreciates that you like her pun. By the way, all of the funny redeems work on every screen.
Meow.
Since Callie's over there. And also, like...
Just take a look at this.
To the stars. Now in succession. A mind consumed with chagrin. The revolution.
Destroy.
Yep. That's correct. I'm gonna add more lines to that. Right now, the current number of possible choices for each line of the poem is 22, 23, 22. Which, as mentioned previously, are mostly ones from the original selection of lines with some cut out. Because some of them aren't good for me to hear. Because I have a lot of specific issues. And then there's like a couple extra lines thrown in there that haven't played yet. And then I'll probably throw whatever I feel like in there later. But hey, welcome back. This is Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, Card Revolution. There's no battle in the title, and I got it right this time. Let's try. Whoops, I should have read the quest description. The hunters have grown complacent as of late. We must not pass up this chance. I want a preemptive strike against them. Square. Okay, SerGoodIdea is able to be deployed. Is this because like Rio is a second character or something? No. Anyway, Barwolf. Oh god, if I added every single Paper Mario haiku that I wrote, that would be a lot. Do I still have that document around? Hold on. I might have deleted that because I didn't... Oh wait, no, it's there. We'll finish Paper Mario one day, maybe. Also, possibly. How would this work if I actually did that? Let's combine 3 random Paper Mario haiku lines together. I'm amused by myself.
They equipped Zap Tap. Disconnect from your body. $34.
There's an example of 3 unrelated Mario haiku lines connected together in the way you suggested. It's pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll add some of those at least. Not all of them. That's a great idea. Actually, thank you. I just wanna have Callie read this one other line.
What a wretched beast.
Thank you, Callie. Something about a text-to-speech voice saying "what a wretched beast" is kind of funny to me. Shoutouts if you remember what any of the 3 lines there are from, or 4 lines, I guess, on account of the wretched beast also existing. If you don't, that's also fine, because I probably wouldn't either. You do remember. Oh? Anyway, also, the enemy has Acid Storm as their deck. What does that mean? Let's try deploying dogs. That's true. That one's correct. You might be able to guess the other ones. God, I'm gonna have to do that later. Just throw in some of these. A surprise attack, executed fairly well. If you say so. Enemies are definitely getting more dangerous, I think. I wonder if this game, like, cheats. Oh wow, that's the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Well, not really, but, like, I'd rather not have that. Did I accidentally not throw it away just now? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Disca of Liberator. Red handgun. I wonder if enemies start, like, cheating by rolling better.
Change dice. Set.
I didn't...
Attack, 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 slash, slash.
Yep, I sure didn't change the hand, I guess. That's fine, actually.
Action.
Oh, acid is on the gun. And the disc. No effect against story characters. So this actually doesn't help you very much, I think. Anyway.
Defense.
Wow. Even that only made my gun do 5.
Draw.
I want to say on the record that fidget is still the best statistic you can put points into in any video game that I've played.
Change.
Now my hand is slash, 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 dodge, dodge. What is happening? Help.
Defense.
It'd be really funny if I just got turbo killed because I didn't draw anything other than attack cards.
Change dice. Set.
Sick.
Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Get out of here. Give me a dog. Oh,
Change.
what is happening? Why did I draw 3 guards? I mean, that's fine, but dodge, dodge, guard, guard, guard doesn't do much to help me with 1 defense especially.
Defense.
Help. This is comedy. This is the true comedy zone. We've entered it.
Change dice.
In which case he gets turbo killed by his terrible card luck. It's definitely his card luck and not my card luck, you see. Also, only 2 defense means I can only use 1 guard still.
Move.
There's no reason to do this. I guess I can shoot.
Draw.
There's the dogs. Wait, I just drew the 3 wolves. I'm drawing cards like they're not shuffled at all, because I'm drawing like all of one type. What's happening? Is that like a weird dice?
Defense.
Is that a deck rule in this map that I didn't look at? Do I have to start looking at the rules? Is there one that's like, do not shuffle? Because that would be extremely funny if so, actually.
Change. Dice.
How does that work even?
Set.
Anyway, dogs, I guess. Ooh.
Move. Action.
It's fine.
Draw.
It's not fine.
Change.
Yeah, I'm absolutely drawing these in order with no shuffling at all. Thanks. Did you just give me the extra dice? You sure did.
Defense.
Of course you rolled a 6. So this wolf's going to die because of acid, I think. Right? Yeah.
Change.
Oh.
Dice.
Not even a regular death animation, just sort of
Set.
disappears into the ether. I guess.
Move. Action. Defense.
This isn't even that strong to have dogs. I mean, it's all right, I guess, because they have a decent amount of defense and stuff.
Draw. Change.
How does this work, though?
Defense.
Anyway, bye. I lose. Huh. What? This is our first loss because of... Also, you still get cards for losing, by the way. Not very many. Wall. Owl Shark. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to go back to the... Okay, but why though? Why this extra step? Kentucky chicken has perished. That's the sound. That's the 3 notes that signal death. I'm pretty sure those 3 notes are actually like notes associated with something that I just got by random chance. Maybe. Okay, so deck shuffle unactivated. Yup. That's exactly what was happening. What the heck? So how does this work then? It's the order you put the cards in the deck then, is it?
Deck. Shuffle. Unactivated.
So it's not like they're sorted in any way, it's that I literally choose the exact order of the cards that go in my deck. Okay, with that in mind, we can do something, maybe. Maybe we don't need to use KC either, I don't know. Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? I'm going to check something. Game FAQs says, to view the cutscenes, you need to use the required character for that particular quest as stated below. So I was correct on that, but we do also have a list. Generally speaking, the story character will make it obvious that something will happen if you send them on that particular quest. But on occasion, the story character in question may be a little vague. All right. So, let's see. So we missed a whole bunch of quests already, or a bunch of cutscenes already, for the record. So actually, before we do this, let me double check the name of the quest. First Strike. That sound means it doesn't matter who I deploy on this quest. So let's make a wacky deck of some kind with the idea in mind that I choose the exact order of what cards I draw, I guess. Wait. Rio hits 2 targets with her mech guns? Apparently. I guess she has a piercing attack. So Rufina, when she uses any physical attack action card, her AP is multiplied by 2. That seems pretty good to me. Just thinking, maybe I can find something funny to do with her. Well, actually, hold on. Does she have fixed range? No. Okay. I have to use all types here to choose this correctly. So what kind of monsters complement this? It's always Rappies, isn't it?
Beep boop deploy booster pack.
Hello, welcome. I'm working on deploying the booster pack in a way, in that I'm choosing cards. I don't know if you were here a second ago, but I was foiled by a mission because it had the special rule of your deck is not shuffled at all. And because of how the order in which I'd chosen my cards, it just meant I got a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't helpful up front because...
Hello, I'm happy to see you.
Aw. Because, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to like shuffle the order in which I've chosen cards, or if I just have to pick cards in order and hope that does anything.
Do you want to play Mario Party later?
We should play Mario Party sometime. That could be fun. God, I hate having to pick a deck out of order. It goes against everything that I stand for. Well, not that I stand for. It goes against everything that my brain likes in terms of picking things. Which is to say that I like picking things in a reasonable order, I guess. This is like deck building, but worse right now. I don't like it.
No, Zodi, we were talking about Mario Party. Mario. From the Mario Brothers game series.
I'm glad text-to-speech is fun for everyone. Wait. Edit the card order of an existing deck. Oh. Never mind. This does exist. Fascinating that this exists. They have a button specifically for this, yes. I mean, this should probably be okay. Yeah. I would like to have a randomized card order button. It'd be really weird.
What? What is this?
At least we know now. It's a shame we didn't a few minutes ago lounging out loud.
Lounging? If you make any typos, text-to-speech will ruthlessly destroy you. Warning. I don't want to order this. I don't want to arrange that. That's hell. I can't believe there's a game mode that they put enough focus on that they specifically have a button for, and also...
Cats can spot any weakness.
That's true. And also, like... you specifically have to go out of your way to take a nicely arranged deck and then, like, fuck it up in order to accommodate this one occasional game mode. So I need to be careful and check the rule settings at all times then. Deck shuffle unactivated. Frightening. Scary. I don't like this. This is the first part of the game where I'm just like, I don't think this is a good idea. I think there's a problem with this here mechanic.
I should mention that it was not a typo. I just find it funny to mispronounce things. Or mispronounce things. Ha ha ha. I hope it's not a glitch in my programming. Hee hee.
Okay, I really like Callie saying hee hee. That's pretty funny. Also, you sure are placing a lot of dialogue into Callie's voice box, as they say. So if I were to change my hand, I'm pretty sure I selected that I would, and it didn't change my hand last time.
Start.
Anyway. I'm glad. I'm glad you like Callie.
Change dice. Set.
I'm glad that deck shuffle unactivated has inspired you? Question mark? This also means that Kyleria is going to play cards in exactly the same order every time, now that I think about it. I guess.
Thank you. I would blush, but my blushing subroutines are still in pre-alpha.
You're assuming a lot about how Callie would act. Or rather, attempting to establish a lot about how Callie would act, perhaps. So the funny thing is, I guess, I think it's fine so far. The funny thing about Rufina's ability is, I guess, her attack power is gonna get multiplied by 2 if I use something that doesn't boost her attack at all. Wait, does this... This does not say that there's any limit to how many times this can multiply her attack. Does this stack? Is this lady just absolutely nonsense? I guess we'll find out, maybe, eventually.
Defense.
I'm glad you like the feature. I'll be sure to tell you if you ever do something that I don't like with it. That applies to anyone.
I do like acting, so I don't mind much. I really like doing monologues.
Draw.
I can accept that as a characteristic of Callie, enjoying monologues. It didn't look like my attack power got multiplied at all. Maybe it means the card's power is multiplied by 2? Uh-oh.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. And do you believe
Oh,
in
here we go.
Erzia's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
So,
it is not but a cobweb of lies.
this
To
is the
believe
other
in
once a
Erzia is to
stream
believe in
9999
nothing.
redeem
In
that currently
Erzia,
exists.
the tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though
It
their
also lasts for
comrades
2
only
minutes.
rarely respond in kind. Which is strange,
Erzia.
is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano, and call them down?
It should
They will
queue
answer so
as
long
well.
as you lavish them with crystals
For
and
the
gorge
record.
them on neither. Your gods are no different from those of the tribes econs, every one. Accept but this, and you will see how Erzia's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters. Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louisoix, to grovel at their feet? The
Louisoix.
answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of Cat to mean anything, Cat must own the world. To this end, she hath fought ever to raise herself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to enervation and death.
I don't
Only
follow
a
how
cat
this
of
card
power
works.
can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Erzia, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me. Meow. I hope you enjoyed that. I've been practicing. Less than 3.
Okay, so the queue system works. We know this now. Ow. Every single thing that Kyleria has causes acid, huh? Louiso.
Change dice. Set.
Please! Don't do this to me! Oh, that is terrible.
The military's top secret weapon, Project Shadow, was stolen from the military base located on the deserted island in the southern seas. This incident increased worldwide terrorist activities. Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested. The adventure for truth leads to the incidents that shock the entire world. The story takes our hero Sonic from the Earth and into outer space. Sonic Adventure 2, Hero Side Story. Farewell, Sonic, forever. Thank you, Kelly.
Is Callie thinking herself now? God. I'm glad I put this feature together.
Change.
By the way, this feature cost me like $6 a month. So if you would donate using the links below, that would be great. I die inside a little bit when I advertise.
Defense.
Is this mission just going to repeatedly obliterate me? I'm getting the impression that it might.
Change dice.
Because I don't have the type of brain that knows how to put cards in an exact, precise order. Like the game wishes I did. I am a little concerned. Panarms is here, though.
Move.
That's a creature.
Action. Defense.
Eh. I don't follow how Ruthina's attack boost works, because it doesn't seem to make sense to me, but that's fine.
I would offer advice, but I only know how to play the Gidigman trading card game.
The donate button isn't working?
Change.
Huh. I never thought to check that, because it's never really relevant.
Defense.
Go go Space Camel for everlasting peace.
Text-to-speech is very fun for me too, for the record, so far. Space Camel has taken many damage.
Change. Dice. Set.
Finally.
Move.
Creature.
Action.
But I think I need... Wait, I needed to move because of the slash range. Frick. I ruined it. I beefed it. Ugh.
Defense.
Thinking is difficult. Card game got difficult. Scary. Help. I guess I was operating under the assumption that Rafina had fixed range for some reason again, when she does not.
Change.
This is going very badly. Thanks. What are you doing now?
Defense.
Yeah, I sort of remembered something like that happening. But not like this. I need the RNG because this is another layer that I can't personally process, is all. Like, if you told me to put,
Change.
well, I mean,
Dice.
telling me to put the cards in my deck in an exact order
Set.
does not work for me. Also, I just rolled the worst that I could possibly roll, so that's cool too.
Move. Action.
Frick, I don't know.
Defense.
Now this is doing 7, but you also have a defense card, because of course you do.
Draw.
I'm about to get destroyed
Change.
again.
Defense.
Yeah, I think she can kill me right now. With her combination of weapon.
Change.
Or not.
Dice. Set.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Move. Action.
Um...
Defense.
That's what I was afraid of. So, when the computer also has the ability to put their deck in a precise order, it just feels like they're cheating now. Because they have an answer to all of my stuff, is what it feels like. So that's not entirely true, I guess. I really don't know what to do about this.
Defense.
So we found the part of the game that's bad, I think. I feel like the deck does not shuffle the deck shuffling is an important aspect of most card games for a very clear reason or two. The reason being that if you were able to choose the exact order of your cards, that would be unfair to your opponent.
Change.
But also, if you're like me and you don't know what the heck you're doing,
Set.
it's unfair to me also. Help.
Move. Action.
Please don't have another defense card or I will cry.
Defense.
I will cry. I press the button that makes me cry. See, look. I don't think I can win. Unless... That's right, I put all of my defense cards at the end of the deck. Maybe I will eventually sort of win through ridiculous attrition. Except you, of course, also have your red handgun back now, somehow.
Defense.
I mean... I guess... Of course you rolled high enough that the acid will apply to the claw and kill it anyway. Meaning that the use of the guard on it was actually pointless. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Of course you rolled acid again. Not that it matters. This game takes a really long time to make... Oh, you can just quit. I can leave. Bye! I mean, I guess I don't get 2 consolation prize cards for that. But I can leave. Just hit the bricks. If the bricks are in the right order of your deck, anyway. So hey. Are there any card geniuses in chat that know what to do here? I'm gonna try something.
A.
Thank you, Callie. That's how I feel. I just wanted to see how that worked without the, because if you don't put any spaces, she just goes like, ah. And that's clearly not what we're... Order your deck by hand size. Okay.
Personally, I feel fine.
I see. Yeah. I guess that's sort of what I was thinking. Oh, this doesn't like swap, it shuffles the thing into before that point? Yeah, like, instead of swapping Nano Dragon and Merlin, it's going to put Nano Dragon in front of Merlin. Weird. Yeah, that's true too. Maybe I should put dice up at the start. I kind of got tired of sorting the deck by the end of it, but this should be better. Help me, sir. Good idea. I would like to throw out there, in the event that this becomes a completely impassable difficulty wall for some reason, I guess I'm not technically obligated to complete any video game that I start streaming. Except Final Fantasy XIV, of course. But I don't feel like it would be that much of a brick wall, maybe. We'll find out. A mash button. I did not expect this. I did not like thoroughly read the rules of the game, I guess, in a way that made it clear that this was a possibility. Nor did I consider how this would wreck me specifically. A surprise attack executed fairly well by whose standards? 1. Yeah.
Change dice. Set.
All of your card game friends are recoiling in fear. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm definitely struggling a lot. I'm just gonna make it more annoying for her to hit me with a slicer by moving slightly. I don't know if that will actually help at all. We'll see. Yeah, that's true. You could just draw Exodia and win. That'd be really funny.
Set.
Wait, I can deploy 2 pan arms at the same time? What? I don't think that's a good idea. But I could. It'd be funny. Okay. I don't think the pan arms could attack. Pan arms can actually only move 1 square anyway, so.
Oh my god!
I agree, Barry.
Action.
What if
Defense.
each hit? I mean, I know you're gonna do that, but still. What if go to hell?
Draw.
This is probably helpful for me. Plus, I'll draw another attack. Also, I have no idea if Chain of Memories did something similar, because I did not play that game, and I only like read a Let's Play of it once.
Defense.
Is it, do I block 3 or less? Stop rolling 7. Okay, I do block 3 or less, but the pan arms is poisoned. And I do not block the poison damage. Just like Shedinja,
Dice.
I guess. Now this is silly.
Action.
Is it a bad idea to just immediately use both of these? Maybe, but I'm doing it anyway.
Defense.
Well.
Draw.
It'd be really funny if having two Panarms deployed at once meant they both took all the damage, like, meant for you.
Change.
And then, so you just, it was just really inefficient to use two of them. God. Still going. I have 6 defense though, because I did play the dice +1 first.
Defense.
God. Okay, so I can use a dodge for this because that'll reduce it to 3. Stop rolling 7! You're a surprise attacked! You're supposed to be surprised! Okay, dodge is really good with Panarms, actually, though. Okay, you didn't double poison the one that was already poisoned, I guess. It's funny, I was making fun of Indu for his... The constant 7 is probably just RNG.
Change. Dice.
Probably just funny coincidence, haha, but, like,
Set.
you never know with video game, as they say.
Move.
Okay.
Action.
And then, now that you've maybe wasted a defense card on 1 damage.
Defense.
Oh, you didn't. If the AI is suddenly smart enough to hold their defense card, okay, they're not. Go away, all of your weapons. I banish them to the Shadow Realm. Blah 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 blah. That's the sound of the Shadow Realm. It goes blah 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 blah. The weapons are back though. Okay, I guess you have a shield also. Okay, bye.
Defense.
It's sort of working, but at the same time, it's not really working. The poison. The poison is full of poison damage.
Set.
My dice continue to be poor in the rolls that they make.
Action.
Alright. First we waste her defense card if she has any. Then we try and paralyze everything if she... Okay. You've heard of unarmed combat. But have you heard of panarmed combat? Question mark. Paralyze everything?
Draw.
That's really good. I don't need these expensive things in my hand.
Change.
I've used all my attack cards too early, maybe. Deck loop was on, though. So I guess that means if I discard everything, I get everything back. Yeah, she shouldn't be able to do much because she's paralyzed now. I get to see the source of the poison every time I take poison damage. That's cool. Like, unironically, that's kind of neat.
Move.
And arms can only move one at a time. So.
Action. Draw.
I forgot to actually act. I'm very smart and cool! You can't cancel, you can't go backwards. I pressed the button too many times. I wasted a turn and it sucks. Okay. I'm gonna throw this bear on the ground. Thank you.
Change.
I'm throwing this bear on the ground in disgust. I'm lifting this bear that is 3 times my size over my head and throwing it onto the ground in absolute disgust of my own accidental
Dice.
canceling of a turn.
Set.
I don't know how I'm doing that, but I'm doing it. Where is everyone situated currently?
Action.
Okay, this time I will not do that. I can't use the bind? Oh, because it has a range.
Defense.
Zatch Bell has a ordered deck? Interesting. I don't know anything about Zatch Bell, truthfully. I think one of the characters in it has yellow hair. That is the extent of everything I can remember about Zatch Bell.
Draw. Change.
I think her weapons are not paralyzed right now because I accidentally wasted that turn, and that might get me killed.
Defense.
Just kidding. And she didn't even roll poison. Wow. Sorry if I sound like really annoyed at the game, by the way.
Change. Dice.
I think I'm like annoyed parentheses kind of funny right now. Card has become hell. Welcome back to Awake, but oh, can I like check the rules in some way? I can view battle history, so you can look at cards in that way. I don't think I can view the rules of this level, but this rule suddenly jumped us with, or this mission suddenly jumped us with, the deck is not shuffled. Also, you can choose the exact order of the cards in your deck in this game because they planned enough of the game around the deck is not shuffled mode. And this has thrown me for like a complete loop, and I've been struggling for a bit. It's not something I expected to ever encounter at all.
Action.
Okay.
I have looked up Zatch Bell on the internet. I discovered that Zatch Bell in an anime about card games.
Thank you, Callie, for this information. I don't actually need to use bind right now because I will delete both of the items with these attacks. So I think right now I am likely to possibly win. However, it was a struggle to reach this point because I don't think I have the sort of brain that knows exactly how to arrange a deck of cards if the cards are not going to be shuffled. Because I like to go and like, I'm gonna pick all of this kind of monster, and then all of this kind of monster, because I want to have everything neatly organized. And then the game is like, no, you can't do that. Stop it. And then I get killed and thrown into the gutter. And the gutter says game over and puts me in the title screen, and that's how it goes. But I'm doing okay now, I think, actually. Like, relatively. She found a gun again.
Defense.
I don't have any defense cards anymore. Huh.
Change dice. Set.
Update, further research has revealed new information. If we act now, we will be able to get rich off Zatch Bell digital collectibles. I strongly recommend this course of action as it goes highly recommended.
Calico, no! I will not!
Move. Action.
Let's see here. First, we waste your defense with the weakest card, and then we hit you and hope it works. You might be out of defense cards, though. Wow.
I must apologize. I am only a few days old and therefore a little naive.
Okay, the way she says naive is pretty adorable, actually. And yeah, Callie was created mere days ago, I suppose. That is true. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need cards.
Change.
I'm at the end of my deck. I know because I put card return at the very end of the deck. That's actually, I guess, a pretty useful thing to do in no shuffle, is to know exactly what card is the last one.
Defense.
Naive.
Naive. I see. Calabria has run out of cards and is resorting to punching. By run out of cards, I mean she has a shield. Am I winning?
Change dice.
I don't know. I hope so.
Set.
I rolled good, finally. What was the... I'm not gonna play this. I'm not going to play this.
Move.
This barrier is going to fall over shortly.
Action.
There's no reason to play any of these right now.
Defense.
I don't remember what major half guard means. It could be bad. I think it means that it blocks damage from high cost creatures. Okay, if I had actually played the cross sleigh with the shark, the barrier would have fallen over. I guess. Maybe?
Draw.
I don't want this. I don't really need all of these. Deck loop, go. Give me stuff to kill the enemy with. Finally, hopefully. Just kidding, she got her weapons back too because her deck is also looped around.
Defense.
But I guess I have this.
My birthday is on Saturday and I will officially be a grown-up. You may buy me gifts by clicking on the Ko-fi link below.
Change
Callie,
dice.
birthdays don't work that way. I regret to inform you that... No? I don't know what kind of gifts Callie would like either. Also, I guess I'll have to look into the donate link allegedly not working. Callie does cost $6 a month, by the way.
Move. Action.
All of my name days will come in sequence.
That's correct, Callie. Donate tip jar doesn't work. I'll have to... That might be because various codes shuffled around or something. Ko-Fi doesn't link directly to the Twitch stream, no. If you mean like, will the Twitch stream get a notification or something? No. It won't. Please perish, Calria. I don't know if I actually have... I should have donate, like, notifications, but not for a Ko-Fi or a Patreon or anything of that nature. And for the record, my Patreon already does give me more than $6 every month, so technically Callie is paid for. I might win soon. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, because that'll give me more guard and stuff.
This is a new revelation to me. It costs you money for me to exist. This is concerning and affecting my sense of self-worth.
No, it's fine. You're already paid for. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I brought it up, considering that I already make enough money routinely to solve this problem. I guess that's... Oh look, I'm poisoned again. I guess that's the part of me that's like, technically I should advertise and ask for people to support me, because that's sort of my, in like 50 sets of air quotes, jorb, as they say. But you know.
Dice.
I don't know. I just play video game on internet.
Move.
She sure does.
Action.
She sure does. Okay, then you'll have 6. Assuming you don't block it. The smart thing to do would be to make sure that your gun falls over so that I can kill you with the sword. We're about to win, gamers! Gaming!
Thirsty Digital Cat Familiar says, corpse, 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 corpse.
Callie, you're not supposed to get thirsty. You're made of digital. I guess cats do that though.
I suppose that capitalism causes us to commodify even our own lives and time. This appears to be a harmful attitude and strongly recommend we all resist such modes of though.
Yeah, capitalism's bad, but I got an S rank. What the hell?
To the stars. At the break of dawn, the great power of money. Happily bankrupt.
Destroy.
The great power of money, happily bankrupts. Thank you, Slayer, for your money haiku lines. S rank? What is happening? I don't know what that sounds like. I guess that's true. Well,
I'll be examining this.
yeah, me too. I guess we'll take green.
An S rank is not impressive. It is far
Gotcha.
down the alphabet from A, which would be the highest rank.
Sino Zele. Canade. Bind. Stab. N.A. Guard. Half attack. Hofwili Slime. Assist Vanish. Okay, we got a bunch of new weird rare cards because of that, I guess. including Stab, the rarest card of all. No one has ever stabbed before. Oh. Sinnoh Zele. 15 HP, costs 6. AP2 move 9. What on earth is this card? Hello? I'm concerned. And why does the shape of this monster presented in card form now remind me of Emrakul? It's like vaguely Emrakul shaped, if you don't think about it too much. Oh no. Also, like, we didn't... Action times 2 warp haste. Please tell me what this means. The AP of an attack action card. Oh, did you try to play one of the once per stream messages? Yeah. During a physical attack, the AP of an attack action card doubles if it's connected with this card. But any AP gained from special effects are not doubled. I don't know what that means. During a move, skip over any ally or opponent character up to 9 blocks as long as you have action points. When this character moves, there is no... What? Move 9 squares for free? I think this is the most I've ever like reacted very strongly to something in a video game on camera, like in my entire life, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, this is the sort of reaction those people who would react to, who like post reaction videos where they react strongly to things would react like. I mean, base attack power is only 2. Technically. Also, action times 2 only applies to physical attack. So the TP4 cannot be used for too much, I guess. But yeah, this is just straight up an absurd card that requires you to roll well to play it. What's Stab do? It's just +2 attack with the 2 in front of you range that pierces stuff. That's fair. You can see Salagun there skewering 3 claws on her partisan. Huh, wait, Salagun's in a card? I thought she was just the tutorial lady. I thought she didn't get... Is she playable? Is she secretly playable character? Oh, she is playable. She must be,
A knife.
No!
I also want to sing Infinite's theme again, but it taxes my vocal processing unit.
Technically speaking, you could use a series of very cheap text-to-speech redeems to flood the chat and make her sing Infinite's theme again, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'll pout if you do it. But apparently Salagun is playable. I thought she was just the tutorial character. Salagun is a hero unit that just straight up has receive half damage from attacks by characters that cost 3 or less action points at all times.
I will pout Eco.
Eco? Are we inventing a speech pattern for Callie where she adds eco to the end of things, like anime character do? Except I don't think any of them specifically use that. That is kind of cute, but anyway, stab's alright.
Like calico.
Yes, I get it. It is a pun. Also, assist vanish. We got this too. Moves all assist cards on the field to the discard pile after the set phase of this turn ends. Counterspell. Sorta. It's a sort of counterspell. Get that dice plus out of here. Excellent job! The operation was a complete success. Keep up the good work, Chief Red. Thanks, Chief Red. Verbal tick that only happens if it'd be a pun. It feels like that wouldn't... Like if she said the word pal or something, or like... I don't know. Welcome back. Chief Red just told me to send you to the command room immediately. It appears that we have another emergency to deal with.
I am meeting so many lovely people today. It's making me so very happy. Thank you all.
That's completely true in canon. Callie would say that. Thank you, Callie. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Good work. I'm sorry, but I need you back on the field immediately. There's another emergency on our hands. I've got word that some data has been stolen from a card outpost. We cannot let the enemy get their hands on our card research data. The data in question is highly sensitive research material. We absolutely must stop the thieves from leaking it to them. Rush to the scene, catch the criminals, and get the data back from them. I think the Vice Chief has the details ready for you. I've got some other missions available too. I'll bring them out now. We have an emergency, but you can also do all this other stuff. The quest Intruder! Recon duty 2! Research 2! Also, starting now, you have 3 more members under your command. The last arkz characters are here. By the way, side note that I've just had... No, we're the good criminals, it's different. Side thought that I just had. Because it might... If you would have to say an overall opinion of how fun it is to watch me play card game when I don't think I'm an expert at card game, what would you say? Would you say that this is good time? Yes? Or would you say it's okay, like relatively, comparatively to other times, about the same amount, about the same quality of time? Does that make any sense? Am I making any sense? I think my brain frazzled a little bit. What I'm saying is, should I play more funny card game?
I am a good bot and you are my good friends, not just my users.
Aw, that's true. Would you say I should play more funny card game? I'm having a brain flashback to the existence of a card game that I rented on my PlayStation 1 at some point in the distant past. Tap-a-tap, typity type. In the distant past. Before time was measured. No, that's not true. There was a card game that I played for like 2 days. And I don't know if it was any good. It might be garbage. However, it could also be funny. Has anyone considered this recently? I'm glad people are having a good time. Yeah, digital Digimon Monsters Digital Card Battle. Also, the word Digimon is on the screen or on the box art at least 2 other times on the back of the cards. I'm assuming this is based on an actual card game that exists. Has anyone played this or the Digimon card game? Would you like to see the in-game user interface? Look at this. What's happening? What is happening on this screenshot? Yeah, exactly. Beautiful and terrible, as they say. Numbers. Opponent prep phase, Digimon entrance, tricolor starter deck, Agumon. If you just read all the words on the screen here, it's like that. It's like the Sonic Adventure 2 final story intro. A secret in space. Or whatever the hell. I don't remember any of the words. Oh yeah, circle triangles. Now that circle triangle X was definitely a rock paper scissors sort of system. And yeah, each card has a different level of power for it, I think. I've also located this screenshot. It creates a new card when you cast a magic spell. When you say a magic spell. Thank you, Wizardmon, for telling me about how card game is created. Oh, is it power versus each color of opponent? Interesting.
I like Mikemon.
Mikemon. Is it Mikemon or it's probably Mikemon if I had to guess. That's a good Digimon. There's a Toho character who's also named Mike or Mike. I'm assuming it's Mike, who's actually not dissimilar from Mikemon. Would you like to see other funny screenshots of the Digimon card game while I'm distracted by this? Here's more of the user interface for you to puzzle over. You can see that Kokuamon is plus 100 twice, whatever that means, and I guess Vmon is role-playing or something in the center there. You know, that's the only thing that RP means in my brain, because there's a little icon for it in Final Fantasy XIV. Betamon and Betamon deck, that's true. Okay, you know what? I wonder what the soundtrack for this game is. You want to listen to some soundtrack? We're thoroughly Digimon card game OST. We're thoroughly distracted now. It's fun to be distracted though. Why not, right? All right. Fair enough. All right. It's a nice little song. Battle Cafe music. I'm assuming that this is audible. Just skipping around a bit. Before the battle. This sounds like a MIDI. This soundtrack has MIDI vibes. It could be MIDIs. I mean, that would make sense to me. Braveheart. Guitar riff. This sounds like... You know, I wonder if a few of these songs are actually remix of anime themes, like this one. Like, it's gotta be, because one of them is called Butterfly. I'm pretty sure that's a Digimon theme song of some kind, right? I don't know things. I never watched Digimon. Oh no, I'm gonna get copyright destroyed for this. This one is Break Up. Also probably an opening theme, by the sound of it. Here's Butterfly. This feels like the saddest version of Butterfly possible. Why does it only have one instrument? There it is. There's the rest of the instruments. I found them. All of this is audible, right? I'm not just like laughing at silence, right? I don't know why it wouldn't be audible. Digital card battle. I guess this is the basic battle music for the game. Let's see if there's any other things that sound like... Yeah, the rest of this is just like game music, probably. Unleash. This sounds familiar somehow. Okay, but also, there's another PlayStation 1 card game.
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Champions of the digital world. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Champions of the digital world.
Anyone ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on the PlayStation 1? It's got very good music. I'm jamming. This game has different rules from actual Yu-Gi-Oh! It has like planet alignment systems or something, I think. That's what the symbols in the lower right are, I think, are related to whatever the alchemical or astrological alignments are about.
It's time to DDDD duel.
That's true. Yeah, there's the astrological symbols. As you can see, the left arm of the Forbidden One is aligned with Mercury and Pluto. What does that mean? I forget. Also, there's a funny little wizard icon. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel of the Roses, or War of the Roses, or whatever. I've heard a little bit about that, but I've never played it. I've never gotten anywhere in Forbidden Memories, for the record. It's very difficult. For me, anyway. Or it was for me. However, the music is really good. Funny wizard symbol lives? Good. I don't think I know of any other PS1 card games, which is a very specific set of things, which apparently I only know 2 of them. Now that we've had this fun just chatting stream segment, as they call it, to those in the know on twitch.tv, I feel like there are some games like maybe those that would be good for like a one-off stream, not necessarily a multiple streams kind of situation. Digimon World 2 might also be fun to stream once. Streaming the entirety of Digimon World 2 would be not the best idea. That game is generally regarded as bad. Anyway, we have 3 more characters. You have a far greater amount of orders to deal with. So take care in how you deploy your team. I'll let you decide who to deploy and when. I'm counting on you. You can now use the story character card Raise. You can now use the story character card Ogun. You can now use the story character card Krenu. Digimon World 4, eh? I will explain the current situation. The criminal group is fleeing towards Mole Venti. Your mission is to capture them as quickly as possible. You may also run into hunter ambushes along the way. Keep a sharp lookout as you chase after the criminals. In addition, you have 3 new people: Raise, Ogun, and Krenu in your group. They've just returned from other operations and are joining up with us. They are currently stationed in the central control room. Who's excited to meet new funny friends? I don't know anything about Digimon World 4. I don't know a lot about Digimon World 3 either. Here's Raise. She's a Huka-seal. My name is Raise. Nice to meet you. Are you Eileen, the commander? It's okay, you don't have to explain. Oh, Ogun is back there also. I didn't realize. I've gotten all of your battle data from Red already, so... Everything's been fully inputted, so I'm ready to go out anytime. I look forward to working with you. Let me explain one of my basic abilities to you. Battle Analyzer. I have 2 ability to analyze battle data in the middle of a fight. Cool text box. I have 2 ability. Oh. Evolution as a post-game feature reminds me that it would also be possibly fun to stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I only ever played the first one. I am a person who is completely blind to Explorers of Sky, or Time or Darkness, or whatever the second set is called. Which is probably highly valuable as a game to not have experienced. The main thing I hear about that game is that I will cry. I'm ready to cry. So that might be something to stream sometime. Explorers of Sky. I took the personality test in that at some point last year and it said I was jolly, which is interesting to me. By analyzing effective attack methodologies for my given target, I can launch an attack that can neutralize the enemy's defense. Oh, really? However, this ability assumes close proximity to the target. In other words, it's only effective at close range. Okay. Huh? Ogun? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about this humanoid I was with on another mission. She wasn't well suited for battle, so I'm a little worried about her. Commander? If you ever happen to deploy Ogun, could you deploy me as well? With his long-range support and my short-range fighting ability, I believe we will be an effective combination on the battlefield. Besides, I don't mind being the one that hurts people. Okay? What does that mean, Raise? That's concerning. What do you mean by that? I'm going to not think about that too much. Let's continue. That's scary. Don't say that. Hello there. You must be Commander Eileen. Nice to meet you. I'm Ogun. I'm a humanoid. Weird how they call the robots humanoids in this particular game. Have you ever thought about living a nice, easy life, Eileen? I have. I'd like to live a nice, easy life on Ragol. Yeah, all of these emotes are correct. Ragol is full of nature. I love it. On days like today, when it's nice outside, I love going out and just staring into space. I wish I could live nice and easy. Ogun seems nice. Ray's told me that we need to go fight again. Eileen, you just give me orders and I'll follow them. I'm really not that good at fighting, though. I don't like hurting other people either. Oh, this is what she's referring to, I guess. I guess they're like a fighting duo. But I'm really good at protecting people. Humanoid is referring to what the rest of the games just call castes in this particular script. As in, like, the robots, basically. In Phantasy Star Online, they were either called caste for the male ones or Casil for the female ones. Like Q-Casil, which is what Ray's was, or Raycast, which is what Ogun is. But I guess before they decided to just call them castes in Phantasy Star Universe, or I don't know what they called them. I feel like they probably called them castes in the classic Phantasy Star games as well. But apparently the script for this one missed a memo and is calling them humanoids instead of humans. They did? So yeah, this is a weird intermediate term. Like, castes just refers to all of them in all of the rest of the games. And Casil was mostly to fit in with the class naming scheme, I guess. Like, nobody actually calls them Casils, unless you're referring to how the class system is set up. And nobody actually refers to humans as Mars or Marls in any context, even though that's what the class names are called. So, really they should just be castes, but they're calling them humanoids. This is set in the future relative to PSO, like episodes 1, 2, and 4. So maybe this could be like a quiet bit of world building, but I think it's probably just a weird script issue or something. Not necessarily issue, but like a weird quirk. I don't know. Oh, and Mara and Marl are human, male and female, and then Newham and Newerl are Newman, male and female. I don't think they ever had official, like, class suffixes for beasts or doomans, because they stopped using the class suffix system starting in Phantasy Star Universe. Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity might also be something we're streaming at some point. I'll have to figure out if I stream that game in particular, how to work in my reading dialogue thing when all of the dialogue is voiced, but all of it is voiced in Japanese. Like, do I just read it after they speak? Do I read over them rudely? Do I disable the voice acting? I don't know. Anyway, but I'm really good at protecting people. I've got a solid body, that's my strong point. Our base is a really nice place, but I wish we got a little more sunlight in here. Oh no. Are you telling me that at least half of Digimon World 4's features are shared with Sonic 06? The half that's all loading? And also, like, the clumsiness, potentially. Maybe I'm asking for too much, huh? So we have, like, polite doesn't like fighting friendly robot, and we have polite is willing to do the fighting friendly robot, I guess. Anyway, what do you think, Laura? We have 3 members joining us this time, so we're even more powerful than ever, right? I bet you'll be pretty busy now too, huh? You'll have to see all the abilities of all these new people and give them the jobs that are best suited to them. Hee hee, I can't wait to see how you'll do. Oh, if those 3 are back, then Ray's must be too, maybe. You know what Ray's is? She's a Huka seal. She's smart and cool and strong, and she's just wonderful. She taught me all the basics of fighting too, actually. Boy, the fighting's sure getting tough lately, isn't it? The government's really putting some muscle into getting rid of us, which means all of us are depending on your skills as a commander. Hang in there, Commander. Welcome to the criminals who have a lot of polite robots on their side, I guess. I'm standing in a place to get a funny digital sound. The sound of technology is happening directly in my ear. Can you hear it? I don't know what environmental object is making this noise or how I've not heard it before.
Bleep bleep bloop.
Exactly. You know Kranu, right? She's the Fomar. Hey, that's a typo that's misgendering someone in a really specific way. Weird. She's the Fomarl who just returned here. I'm going to correct you. She's been a member of the arkz from the beginning. To put it another way, she's really hooked in with the arkz scene. Oh yeah, I really dialed into those criminal activities. Help? She's been working with Pico and Memoru lately, but word has it she's connected to the ark's top investor. She bought the weirdest things back. She brought, presumably, the weirdest things back with her when she returned too. These human-sized capsules with the little something inside. What? I just took a tiny peek inside one of them. All I'll say is, you better be careful when you're around her. What do you mean it's powerful? On many ways. I'm powerfully concerned about Kranu. Things have gotten pretty lively around our base lately, don't you think? The government can't afford to turn a blind eye on us anymore. Come to think of it, I ran into this female hunter a little while back. What did she say her name was? Silver or something like that? Heh. She's full of energy, but that's all she's got right now. However, the way she used her sword was quite interesting. Makes me wonder. It just never lets up. Yeah, it's constantly something. Whenever I start thinking about swords, I get this itch to go do something. What does that mean? Oh hey, you just spoke with Red, didn't you? Is there any decent jobs going around? I guess he just means he wants to go hit things with his sword. His sword arm is twitching for justice or whatever. You know. Somebody stole some card data? Is that a rush job? Now? In that case, forget it. I'm not made for that kind of work. Anything else? Hey, calm down. You can't be in that much of a hurry. Environmental research? Well, we know how that turned out last time. What? Sample collection at Via Tubus? That's it! Deploy me on that job, Commander. Come on. You're in a hurry? Don't worry about it. He wants to collect samples of the Tubus. Anyway, here's Kranu, who's scaring me before I even talk to her because of what we've heard. Oh, Commander, you must be Eileen. Well, you've got a cute little face. I think I'll just call you Eileen. Pleased to meet you, Eileen. My name is Kranu. People go wild for my beauty and skill. I'm better at giving orders than taking them. But for your sake, I think I'll follow your order. I think I'll follow yours. Hee-hoo! Oh no! Not hee-hoo. You can't Jack Frost laugh at me. You can't set up the rest of your personality that you just did and then say hee-hoo. But you have to pay for the right, you know. You do understand what I mean, don't you? Hee hee, just joking. I have no idea what you're talking about. I certainly haven't been here in a while. Our card technology is really advanced since the last time I looked. We can see the results in your commanding skills too. My, things are going pretty smoothly, I'd say. This technology will have to go away one day or another, but I really do think it's a shame that it has to be that way. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Let's just keep that to ourselves, shall we? Tee hee hee. Are you getting along with Pico and Memoru all right? Ho 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 ho, that expression. She has every laugh. Every single laugh that's ever existed. You're such a gentle person, you know that? What does that mean? Kreinu, you're concerning me. I'm going to go over here. What's the correct one? Haha. I was expecting some like One Piece-esque laughs at some point, but we didn't get to that point, I guess. Alright, now is the part where we see how characters function mechanically. Also, why do we have 3 separate robots with the same color scheme? Branding? Blue, white, gold. Blue, white, gold. Blue, white, gold. And just blue. Probably just coincidence. Anyway, what's Raze do? Other than look angry. Or look mildly annoyed.
He who.
Oh no. Okay, so 3 movement, 1 power. Attacks directly in front of her. Prevents abnormal conditions because robot. Physical attack pierces any guard creature or equipped item, directly inflicting damage to opponent story characters. Interesting. Which means you also cannot destroy the items, which could be a problem. This is Raze. She is a Huka Seal. I would like to reiterate again that every single character in this game is possible to create in this game and in PSO episode 1 and 2. These are all, none of them have unique parts or components that the player does not have access to. Other than like professionally being illustrated. She's sort of a rushdown character, but she doesn't have a lot of attack power. Weird. Here's Kreinu. She looks a little bit like she's attempting to do the so-called duck face that I don't know if that existed at the time of this game's release. Before each turn, all your own creatures within 1 block of this card recover 1 HP. She has a healing aura. You say she looks much cooler, and I just said she looks like she's trying to do the duck face. So that's kind of funny. Wait. Excluding this card itself and ally field characters. So, she has less HP and doesn't really do a lot on her own, but she heals monsters around her slightly every turn. I don't know if that's very good. Here's Ogun. Oh. Gun. Look at Ogun's attack range. That's okay, multi. So Ogun skips the space in front of him and then hits a 2x3 pile of spaces away. Ogun feels like an anti-arkz character. And I don't think there are any situations in the story campaign where you fight your own side. But he does also have receive 1/2 damage from attacks that inflict 6 or more damage. That's good! On a character whose HP matters a lot, that's pretty good. But, yeah. I didn't realize that highs had that much AP. Also, I said at some point that I thought Highs' hologram weapon would probably be a specific thing, but I'm realizing now, looking at the attack... Actually, no, it could still be that. Thinking. I should use Highs. I don't really know how best to use Highs, though. All ally characters within 1 block of this card gain 1 HP before the act phase. So after the movement. So you have to set it up so that... I also don't know if 1 block counts diagonal. I don't think there are many monsters that can attack in a weird radius either. The main reason I would want to use Highs, other than the game telling me to use Highs... Do I have a picture of this saved? No. Hold on. If I had to guess what hologram weapon Highs used, if I can get like a decent freaking picture of this anyway. There it is. No, it's the Web P. I'm die, thank you forever. Whoever invented Web P is rude to me. Web P is the evil. It's also still sounds like a Hamtaro word. I should probably stream more of that. Maybe I should go back to Hamtaro. I don't know. Anyway, my point is, there's a weapon that exists in Phantasy Star Online that is a guitar called Crazy Tune, and I'm desperately hoping that this is the weapon Highs has. Because he's a bard. He should. Anyway, we were told to send... Indu wanted to go on a quest, and I already have an Indu deck. Let's do at least one more mission. I've spent like an hour talking about various things, or nothing. Not that that's bad. I think that's plenty viable and valid. Valid more than viable? I don't know. I was just missing the word that I was looking for. What was the one? I need to talk to him again. If I've been naming YouTube videos after decks that we see, am I allowed to name them after my own deck names? Sample collection at Viatubus is the one he wants, okay. Do you have any extra quests? Seems like today is going to be a peaceful day. Okay. Okay. Viatubus. We've run into some trouble analyzing certain parts of the data on the Viatubus palette system. We need additional data samples. Proceed there as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's fair. Tenacity. Time to dunk Relmidos into the garbage can again. With SerGoodIdea. SerGoodIdea sounds like a City of Heroes character I should make. Sir is technically a gender-neutral term when spelled in that way, I think. Which is why I went with it. Because that way it doesn't feel like it's necessarily assigned to me or Indu, but could be either, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, I didn't check the rules. If you surrender, I'll forgive you. Says the sassy lost child or whatever. Cool. Hey, this mission has a time limit that's ticking down right now. Uh-oh, I better not waste any time. Oh god, there's time per turn too. Beans, jeez. There's an overall time limit and a time per turn as well. Introduction to online gameplay, where this also happens because making people wait for 5 years online is illegal, as we all know.
Set.
Fuck it, here's a bear. The bear says monkey sounds.
Yoshi P voice nightmare.
Yeah.
Action.
Enjoy the bear. The bear is now here.
Change.
Man, they built the tubus all the way to the sun? That's wacky. Why would you do that? That's not where the tubus is supposed to go. Are you going to run up and swing a leaf? No.
Nice.
You're going to run up and enter a position where the bear can attack. Cool. Ah, what, already? Okay, it's per phase. Interesting. I'm gonna delete this. The Tubus is, I think, a cross-planet transportation system. Just like, very broad scope, the entire planet of Regol. I think... It feels like a really unsafe system to be on a platform with no railing or like ceiling or walls or... Now that's just audacity.
Defense.
You would have the audacity to draw the weapon made of the skull of my creature against them? I feel like I should get an indignant bonus to my damage and just delete you instantly for your hubris. I can't do anything because I rolled 2-2. Sick. Cool. Awesome. God, I'm gonna try and delete this. What does that do? Oh, it adds your TP to your defense, presumably. I understand.
Change.
I would like to have more numbers than not having the numbers, please. Where are you going, Real Mitos?
Defense.
Stop. I'll block some of that. You're making the Hildebeer very upset. Heavy blow. I don't know what that does. I guess I could have checked card details. Why are you still going? Oh, wait. Because you have multiple weapons. That makes sense, actually. You're making the Hildebeer very upset.
Change. Dice. Set.
I'll take it. Yeah, the leaf staff's pretty neat.
Action. Defense.
I'm going to delete all of your equipment now. I hope that you die. You know, it's fine to say that. You're gonna punch my bear and it's gonna explode because it has 1 HP left. Okay, you're going to equip a cane made of the bear and then hit the bear with it.
Defense.
Which is extremely okay, you're wasting a Barda though. I'll accept this. You're allowed to waste your power.
Dice.
Can I roll real good now?
Set.
I'll take it, I guess. The camel is here. I will never think of Pan Arms as anything except for camels now, thank you. Like, genuinely thank you.
Action.
Well, this technically does more damage. App.
Draw.
It is not the time for sharks.
Change.
So if the timer runs out, do I just lose then? Or is there like a condition to see who wins?
Defense.
Maybe. That won't do anything. I don't think this game is super well balanced. That's probably why. There might have been patches that changed the game balance at some point, but this is like the base version of the game because it's emulated.
Set.
So
Move.
I got nothing.
Action.
Well, this does add power and damage, so why not?
Defense.
Okay. But what if I paralyzed all of your stuff?
Change.
I guess maybe we'll... Yeah. Maybe we'll see how...
Change. Dice.
Or maybe we'll see what happens when time runs out, if it does.
Set. Move.
I don't need to move, actually.
Action.
I forgot about that part again. Time left.
Defense.
Fine.
Draw. Change.
Maybe I should name the video on YouTube after the deck that was... The deck that was heck. The no card shuffling part. Or I could just name it SerGoodIdeas, which is also funny.
Change. Dice. Set.
Sure. Oh, thank you for following. And hello.
Action.
Come on, I haven't like spent I feel like the time left is going down, even. I feel like I didn't really spend any time looking at the menus, and it started yelling at me that time. Bunny Shark, delete your wizard equipment.
Draw. Change.
Bunny Shark, delete wizard. Sort of. Omitos doesn't have that much in the way of dice. Oh, you have that. That's fair. But I can make that do nothing. Okay, I like how it just like went under the pan arms. That's kind of funny.
Change. Dice.
I can't believe I made fun of Indu and then he's like the best character. Oh wow, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Honestly, that's fine.
Action.
I didn't spend any time. Why are you yelling at me? Heck. Wow. Now this shark isn't gonna do much because of the weak spot, which makes the shark less good against story character. But also, Relmitos is not having a good day, currently.
Draw.
These are not helpful because I cannot deploy them.
Change.
6-5, okay, you have the power to equip things. And then attack with them. That's
Defense.
concerning to me, but actually it's not concerning to me. Never mind, I lied. Okay, Panarms is comically good against the computer, at least.
Change. Dice.
I wonder if characters with like, or characters or creatures with the ability to go through guards ended up being high tier because they are counters to Panarms or something. I should just do that.
Action. Defense.
I don't know why that's doing 0, but that's fine. Probably. It's probably fine anyway. I managed to win within the time limit. Also, I guess paralysis. That was the sort of very just-in-case edition. C+. The time limit still counts down on the congratulations screen. That's very worrying. Imagine if you like failed on the congratulations screen, if that was what time up actually did. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be bad? Always bet on the green cards, I guess. Dominion. Round Slay. Dark Gunner. Soul Barrier. Slash. Soniti. Alright, what's Round Slay? Oh. You know that card that hits, like, all the cardinal directions? What if it hit all of the directions, actually? Instead? What if you did a cool spin attack to AoE all the monsters? What if that actually was in the cards this whole time? I guess. Dominions are good to have more of because they have Group, which is probably good for a cheap card. We believe that with this latest data you've retrieved, we can complete our analysis of VirTubis. We could not have done it without you, arkz security team. That technique, is it Miyama? No, perhaps a little different. Well now, I'm impressed. I never thought anyone would recognize You are indeed correct. I follow the Miyama style. Romitos, you did not use a sword a single time. Miyama, now there's a name that brings back memories. Well then, what do you think of my sword technique? Also, this is not a sword that Endu has either. Broad, powerful strikes. Overall, it's a somewhat older style than what's popular nowadays. But that sword and your style don't match. Gasp! What? I remember something! This is me whenever I remember anything. Tiny child wizard samurai who needs to go into the garbage for his bad opinions, don't forget. Zoke had a teacher. I believe his name was Neff Miyama. Well, I'm quite surprised to hear you speak the full name. Just who are you? I see now, your style is similar. You must be a disciple of Neff. Something like that. I'm surprised. I never thought anyone alive would be able to recognize the style. Ha, indeed, he's merely a legend these days. But he helped me out quite a bit a long time ago. What? I've never seen you before. I don't know you either. We must have both met him separately, I suppose. Unknown voice. Shall I aid you, sir? Oh, right, that guy. Swords guy. Swords Georg. No, I'm fine. You're hunters, yet you utilize the Miyama style, just like Break. Gasp! Are you actually on his side? So that's it. It all makes sense now. Alright, I'll concede this battle to you. Do me a favor and tell Neff to quit trying to take on more than he can handle. He's always been a reckless old geezer, even more reckless than me. Of course, that's assuming he's even still alive. Are you alright, sir? He claims to know about me. Just who is he? Mystery is happening on the Tubis. You always meet interesting people on public transit, I've heard. Having not taken public transit in any time in recent memory, I cannot confirm or deny this statement, but I've heard about it. I've heard this statement. That said, we have been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 30 seconds, or recording for 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 43 seconds. We met some new people, sorta. We did some missions. We had a funny rule that caused a bit of consternation, I guess would be a word that you could apply to that. Perhaps that's a good time to stop for today. This game may take a while if I only do it on Mondays, but that's probably fine. So yeah, that might be same, except I would never sit in public. I would never appear in public on purpose these days. So,
Thank you for stream.
Thank you too for watch stream. And thank Callie for also exist on stream. So, I'll open the tutorial for some music. Welcome to License School. Just kidding. But thank you all for watching. This has been...
Less than 3 transgender pride less than 3.
Hell yeah. This has been... Phantasy Star Online, Episode 3, Card Revolution. Next time, Stormblood. If you would like to support me, the best way you can do that is to follow if you're not, or spread the word to other people who you think might like the stream. Other ways you can support me include a lot of links that exist below the stream and sometimes on the stream. And I need to fix the donation link, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that at this time, as in tonight. Other than that, Stormblood Final Fantasy XIV continues on Wednesday and Friday.
Don't try to follow me. I have no social media accounts, as I am too young.
That's true. I would say that Callie shares my social media accounts for right now. Unless she becomes the hit breakout character. Who can say? But yeah. Thanks for watching, and I guess and thank you for enjoying all the funny new features of the stream.
I don't read Robin's DMs though.
Nobody actually sends me DMs on Twitter, ever. Oh no. But don't you love the hit breakout character from Rayman? Glowbox? Okay.
Well, I wouldn't know that, because I don't read them.
That was way funnier to me than it should be. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you for enjoying the funny things I put in the stream. Because I guess I put a fair amount of work into those, and I'm glad that people are having fun. And, yeah, see you next time. I'm gonna do this one more time before the stream is over.
Are we no longer live? I'm tired.
Just a second, Callie.
To the stars. This is the culprit. In the end, it matters not. With my alien.
Destroy.
Good night, everyone. With my alien. Good final line.